Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, hopefully everything goes well with the recording. Yesterday, the recording didn't go through, so that was a little unfortunate, but whatever. If you were watching yesterday, you saw that we were able to actually 5-0 with this standard deck between rounds of the Pioneer Challenge, which did not go great. But obviously we did pretty well in a challenge or not in a challenge, in a league with this deck. This is a deck that Stanley posted on Twitter this week. It looked pretty good. He seems to know what he's doing with these red decks, so I took it through a league, 5-0'd with it. Hopefully we'll do well in this challenge today. Deck felt good, though. We honestly have played a pretty similar first Get Wrecked. What's up, Blaze? We played a pretty similar deck in Pioneer in the past few months. Plays a lot of the same cards. Got Swiftspear, Monstrous Rage, Slickshot, Witchstalker Frenzy, Questing Druid. Questing Druid's the real reason to be green, honestly. Pick Your Poison is also really, really good. Pick Your Poison's a little better in Pioneer, I would say, because it gets stuff like Bane Ripper. But I had this yesterday be really insane against a Temp Lockdown. I 9'd my opponent on turn 3. They Temp Lockdown me. I picked Your Poison and then 10'd them on turn 4. Pick Your Poison, and then I had Swiftspear, Slickshot under the Temp Lockdown, and then double striked, and then opponent was dead. They swept me and then lost the game on the next turn. So pretty unbelievable how good Pick Your Poison can be. But anyway, so kind of the idea of this deck is, obviously it's called Slickshot. Slickshot's your most powerful card. We have multiple ways to give it double strike between the twice the rage on Two-Headed Hunter. Didn't even show up at 12:30 to practice ahead of the challenge. Well, we played yesterday, so hopefully that was enough. But anyway, you're trying to double strike, show off. This new card, Emberheart Challenger, is awesome. This card is very, very good. Both the mice are strong, but a 2/2 Haste Prowess with a really, really good ability as well in Valiant. I've been super impressed with this Emberheart Challenger card. This card's like probably Pioneer playable, to be completely honest. But anyway, I've been really impressed. Very, very good card. Heartfire Hero is good too. A 1/1 that when it dies deals damage equal to its power to each opponent, and then it also has Valiant whenever it becomes a target of a spell or ability, get a +1/+1 counter on it. The ability thing comes up with Restless Ridgeline and Rockface Village, so that's kind of cool. Some pretty cool stuff going on here. You don't understand a single word I'm talking about. You can't even name a single thing in Magic. That's fair, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and watching anyway, man. As you keep reading, you expect a downside eventually. Nope, yeah, no downsides here. No downsides on those mice. They are pretty good. Pretty good cards. But yeah, I don't have a ton to say other than what I've already said about the deck. Slickshot Red. Stanley sent me a sideboard guide, which is pretty cool. Seems like I've been doing pretty much what I'm supposed to. Game 1, you're obviously pretty linear, and then post-board you board out the double strikes, and you become more of a fair deck in post-board games, which is traditionally what we've been doing, and it's worked out pretty well. He does play Pokemon. That's how he came to the channel, Derek. We also have Energy and Magic. Derek. He at least played the video game Pokemon for a while. That's when Blaze first started coming to our channel, actually. It was when I was streaming competitive Pokemon. This is going to be a very large 32, man. Going to be kind of annoying, actually, how big this event is going to be. That makes sense. I'm sure you do, Derek. We're going to hit more than 65. This is going to be like a 70 player event, I feel like. Hold. Yeah, obviously I would like it. Oh, there's 63. I feel like we're going to hit 70. That's my guess. Yeah, 2 minutes left. I was about to say, Derek, should we do that? Do we have enough people yet to do that? Yeah, I'm not actually going to do it. All right, well, we just hit 65. Well, if it's a 7 rounder, I'm going to set it at 5. And if it were a 6 rounder, I would set it at 4. So I'll say, will we get 5 wins if it's a 7 rounder, which it looks like it's going to be. Dude, if we actually get 65, man, I guess 65 means that X2, almost like multiple X2s would top 8, which is kind of nice. That's fair, man. Well, today you just get to watch, I guess. All right, I'll start the gamble. All right, prediction outcome. Got to pay out yesterday's. All right. This hand is kind of medium, but I'm going to keep it. All right. Yep. Keep. We're playing against House of Mana. I wonder if he's playing the green-red deck. It seems like something he would play. Or Domain. Domain would make sense for him, too. He's triple queuing. The Modern and Pauper Challenge. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Yep, he's on green-red. I'm not shocked. Oh, interesting. Maybe not. Maybe he's not on green-red. What the heck is this? And I guess it could be... Could still be Domain. They could play Helix, I guess. Seems unlikely, but... Okay. Huh. What are the odds he has another removal spell? Probably very low. It seems extremely unlikely he would have a third removal spell, but I could play safe and just plot it. I only lose 1 damage by plotting it. He has 2 more removal spells calling it now. Yeah, he might. It's certainly possible. Huh. I think I'm just supposed to cast this and attack for 1. I don't know. Whatever. I'll plot. It's 1 damage. I think I can afford to lose 1 damage. Hopefully it doesn't cost me too much. Okay, so he's on Domain. Domain that can somehow support Lightning Helix. I'm just going to play Hero and then plot Ruckus, I guess. Go. It is a shocking hand rape. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's house, Derek. That's why I said at the beginning I figured he'd be on Domain or the green-red big mana deck. I cannot believe this deck is able to support Lightning Helix. But I guess they're a cornucopia deck, so it makes sense. It's like a gain 5, which is pretty absurd. Yes, you don't even need to cast it on turn 2. If you're casting this on like turn 3, 4, 5, it's still probably good enough a lot of the time. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I think we just kind of have to go. I don't really think I can afford to sit here, so I think I Ruckus the hero. I'm going to target the Heartfire hero. Think I'm going to ruckus again onto the hero after this. Stop causing such a ruckus. I know, man. Question is, do I want to shock him here too? I probably do at least once. 4 damage, potentially. Do they still play Archangel of Wrath? I don't know if this version does. Yeah, it might be a Sunfall. I don't know. To me, it feels like a Leyline Binding. I feel like he's been repping Binding. I don't think he would have Binding yet, to be honest. Because he would play around Snakeskin Veil here. I don't think so, no. Because then you could just die to me going like, Monstrous Rage, Double Strike, Slickshot, kill you. Like, why not just be patient? I feel like a good player like House would just be patient. That's true, I guess. I just don't think he has to do anything, especially if he has a sweeper. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna shock him again. Yeah. Good lord, dude. 3 okay, at least it's a get lost. But yeah, I mean, he repped that pretty hard all game. He kept leaving up 2 mana. But yeah, I mean, there wasn't a ton I could do. Yeah, he's left up 2 mana since turn 3, so I felt like he had it. He also binned a Helix at one point. I'm just going to map here again, I think. Could do it on the other hero, but I kind of don't want to play the other hero. I don't know. Yeah, I agree it felt unlikely, but it's House. So just assume he's going to have it. I don't know. These domain decks play so much spot removal right now. It's ridiculous. They just have so many instant speed removal spells. It's obnoxious. But without popular red is, it makes sense. You can't get away with just a bunch of sweepers that are huge mana cost right now. You'll just die. Yeah, he telegraphs having 1. He had 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I just play this? Maybe I do. The problem is, I think it's just better to do it here because this one has Menace. I don't know if I am ever beating Sunfall. It probably involves a double strike spell, him not having another removal spell. Another Ruckus. I don't think that's good enough. I'm going to say no. Or I'm going to bin that. Well, honestly, Derek, how we win this is he removes my hero and I draw 2 cards, I guess. Question is, do I play the land here? I probably do. Go. I don't think holding the land makes sense. Genocide. It's so bad if I draw a Seek the Beast and want to use all my mana. Alright, well, double strike spell wins the game. We've got 3 cards that can win it off the top here. Nope. I guess because he had gained a bunch of life. I didn't even realize he had gained 4. I forgot this stinking card gained him so much life. I feel like Shock is pretty bad versus this. And I may try Forges. I don't really love Forge versus a Binding deck, but the Bindings are pretty stretched, I guess. And you can't get lost to Forge, which I do like. Oh yeah, we'll keep this. The sand's pretty good. Blot. Go. Oh yeah, Blitz. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We're already down a game. House is not an easy pairing in round 1, unfortunately. I know, his hand was pretty good game 1. There's no 1-mana remove. I guess he could have Elspeth Smite, but that actually will not kill this because it'll be a 4/4. So I'm just gonna. House is a scrub. Yeah. For you. Go. Okay. Huh. This is kind of interesting. I think I'm actually going to go hero here. Blitz. Alright, let's play this. Let's do this. There's like even a world where I just... That's an interesting card. I mean, I don't really want to bin that. I think what if I just map here again and make it not Helixable? That's kind of reasonable. Or I could just play the other hero. I mean, I'm not going to bin that. It just seems too good. I'm going to play the other hero and pass. Okay. So if I go rage onto each of these, that is a lot of damage. Usually I play this first. So he would block that hero. I'm trying to think here. 5, 6. I think I'm just gonna go map and then like double rage. All right, take a million. Go. Okay. All right. Cool. Game 3. Oh, Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, this card is really sick. Emberheart Challenger. I don't really think the only thing about the frillback is it makes me think Forge might be even worse than I already like. I was not a fan of it anyway. I'm really not a fan of this. It I'm actually thinking about Frenzy just as a one mana way to deal with the 3/3 and like a way to maybe beat Atraxa in combat. Because he might try to put other random garbage in my way too, like Obstinate Baloth could be a card that this deck would play. I would not be shocked at all if this deck had like 2 Baloth board. So I might actually have Frenzy. I don't know. Maybe I do like 2 Frenzy and a Shock. I think that's what I'm going to do. The classic Mai Shock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is right. That's tough. But yeah, I'm really not a fan. After now I've seen the frillback, I hate the artifact even more. I already didn't like it very much because of binding. I typically don't really think you're supposed to slow down versus domain. Well, that is unfortunate. I think I've got to keep, but at least he's also on a mold of 6, I guess. All right, that was a really good draw. Now the question is, how do we want to play this game? I think I'm just going to play Swiftspear and just start getting in there with Swifty. Probably just going to be very patient with this and just get in for one a lot. Okay. I'm going to actually play this land here. Combat. That's it. I think I'm just going to plot show off here. It's a good use of my mana. It might make him afraid to, like, ever use removal. I don't know, it's interesting. Could also Seek the Beast, but I already have my land drop for next turn set up. Which is kind of why I just want to plot. Go. Okay. Huh. I'm just going to plot this. All right, well, good news. I have a Frenzy. Looks a lot better than a Shockwood here. Can I? I don't think I can win the game here, but I can do a lot of damage. All right, Slickshot. I mean, it's not lethal, but it's a lot of damage at least. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with this other druid. I can cast it, right? Oh, no, I can't. It's a little awkward. This is going to be 2 mana. This is another 2 mana. Yeah, so my mana is all used up, but it is what it is. Twice the rage. This is 20 damage here? That's pretty absurd. This deck is really messed up. Okay. Alright. I'll draw a card. Why did I not draw a card? Oh, I see. Because it gets exiled. That's lame. This thing has Menace. And I guess I just play this. Go. Alright. Go. Unfortunately, not a lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon here. Unlucky. That's so annoying. I mean, I have a snakeskin veil, but it's really annoying because it played around pick your poison, which pisses me off. Dude, come on, man. House, you just have it all, dude. It's so garbage, man. Oh, this looks so much worse than an Urbrass Forge here. Dang it. I think I'm definitely just going to hold it. I mean, I have a lot of good draws. Unfortunately, so does he. Okay, that's certainly not one of them. Just going to have 6. I'll take a damage. I'm just going to hold this. One you. Go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not annoyed about the life gain. I'm more annoyed that everything just lined up really well for him, that he had I mean, I had a pretty good hand too. We obviously 20'd him, but he had lockdown plus binding plus helix. It's like, whatever, dude. Alright, that's fine. I really just need to find Emberheart Challenger. That would be nuts. Because then I'll get to start, like, potentially drawing cards. Questing Druid would obviously be really good, too. Those are kind of what I need right now. Go. It can be good. Okay. Okay. Even the Sunfall for the Menacer was annoying, too. Whatever. Game's not over. I mean, it's okay. How much damage can that be? 8. So I probably want to play to the out of a double strike spell. I think I'm potentially supposed to plot this to play around a sweeper. Because 1 damage doesn't really matter. I'm going to plot and play around a sweeper. Okay. Still gain 4. Alright, that was a really good draw. Alright, so I'm going to cast this. Oh, do I play into a sweeper? I guess let's do this first. Because I'm going to do this no matter what. Always yield. Okay. I think I am gonna play this and make him sack an artifact. And just hope to not get swept. I mean, I feel like he has nothing here, but it still isn't lethal, so I think I just wait. Go. Okay. Let's do this first. Would love to hit the man land here. It's probably the best draw on my deck. Yeah, it's been a great game. It's hard to complain. Go. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this game has been awesome. This has been, wow, dude. What a win. What a win. All right, well, that was cool. Man, dude, Emberheart Challenger is crazy. That card is so good. So nuts to just get a card every time you target it with an ability. That is such nonsense. It's possible these decks could start playing two of that red land. I mean, that is really strong. That is the only reason we won. Is that we were able to just see two cards. Like, we were able to just get through so many cards. funny enough, Shock that game probably wasn't better than a Forge, because I think the Forge would have been in play for 2 or 3 turns at least. But the Frillback would have dealt with the Forge, but I think the Forge in the long run would have maybe been more damage than Shock, but Shock did keep my mouse alive. Like, it was able to push me through the Frillback, so it definitely was not useless. We're just playing Stanley's deck, Brickman. It's card for card the same. I 5-0'd with it last night in between the Pio rounds, so I'm running it back. I'll be giving him a shout out later. I just didn't want to show everybody what I was playing on Twitter before the event. Probably doesn't matter that much, but that's why I've stopped posting my deck list before challenges. Looks like everybody's in game 3, so yeah, it shouldn't be too long here. We could load up some Poke Rogue, I guess. Let's do some Poke Roguing. Alright. What was I doing here? I do not remember. Probably taking this Nugget. I think I was going to potion Kyogre. Yeah. Yeah, he's very smart. Very intelligent man, that Stanley. I think I'm just going to use the elixir here. PP up. Yes, please. Definitely going to use that on Water Spout. Ooh, what's this going to be? Nice. That is really nice. Real quick, I'm going to transfer any berries that this thing is holding. Alright, let's do that. That way it can pick up more citrus berries. I think next round is up here. Yep. All right. All right. Well, beating House in round 1 is nice. That should theoretically be good for our breakers later. Probably playing a mirror. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Not the best hand ever, but it's certainly not a mole. Okay, this is certainly not the mirror. A little mono-white action over there. Could be blue-white control, I guess, too. I'm going to guess this is mono-white. Okay, I'm just totally wrong. Interesting. Red-white tokens, okay. Kind of like that. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a Restless Ridgeline in hand. I think I just want to play Emberheart Challenger here. Get in there. Feel like they're going to have a 1-mana removal spell. Very unlikely. Temp Lockdown feels pretty unlikely. Next turn I just go Ridgeline and then end step Druid. Or Druid on their turn, I guess. But so there's red-white tokens, huh? That's kind of cool. I wonder if they're playing like Pia. Wow, they are main decking Temp Lockdown. Did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm going to not play the Ridgeline. I'm going to plot. Go. All right, I'll tell you what. I love our opponent's deck. This looks like a deck I would certainly play. Caretaker's Talon is like my favorite card from the new set. Okay. Well, obviously I'm going to cast this. Should have probably tapped a little differently, but I don't expect they have a 1-mana removal spell here at all. And I'm not going to play the Veil. I want to get the Manland down, so I'm just going to shock them. I think this matters a lot more than a counter, is to just set up a Manland that can attack. Yeah. It's a Season of the Burrow here, I bet. Beza. Okay. Okay. That is not something I care about. Well, they're not dead, but they're going to take a lot of damage. Question is, do I double strike it now or do I wait to double strike it till later? I think I'd probably do it now. I mean, it's 12. It's literally, it's a 2-mana 7U. Probably too good to give up. Like, even if they have another Beza here, they're going to take another 7 damage. They do gain 4, but then I just 7 them. I kind of feel like they might have another... What does this do? Create a 1/1 rabbit, scry 1. Alright. Carrot cake. Nice. Okay. It's kind of hot because you can sacrifice it on my turn. It's pretty neat. Seems very good with Caretaker's talent. I'm going to attack. I guess this thing has trample, so like, I guess I should have played this. That was dumb. I have no idea why I didn't play this first. Very, very foolish. The question is, do I just put them to 2? I should be putting them to 1, but... I think I do want to put them to 2. Yeah, very interesting. I agree. Ah, they do have a get lost. That was definitely why to not do this. Well, that was pretty good. Feel like I'm really dead. It's too bad. We're in good shape. I'm glad my little blunder there didn't really matter. Pick your poison will be good. No, Blue Black actually had a really good week last week. If you look at the challenges on like Sunday, the later the weekend got, the better Blue Black was. Mogged played it too, so you know it was probably a good choice. No, Blue Black's still good. They replaced Make Disappear with the other the Phantom Disappearance or whatever, and the deck's like almost exactly the same as it was before. Still good, I think. Okay. Okay. Probably going to go to level 3 on this now. Have a bunch of 3/3s. Really? Oh, that means potentially another removal spell, I think. Alright. I'm going to hide this. Wow. I'm going to bin that. I think I'm just going to fire up the ridge line. It feels like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely hiding this slick shot, though. Yeah, sure. They can quad block the ridge line, I guess. Yeah, but they just replaced it with Phantom Disappearance, which is a similar card. I see. Okay. Go. I feel like post-board my matchup will be reasonable here. Game 1 felt... I mean, the turn 3 temp lockdown was so gross. I even said, like... I mean, it seemed unlikely it was going to happen, but it was definitely something I knew could happen. Do I want to offer this? It's guaranteed 4 damage. Oh, they get to use Fountain Port here too and make a fish. It's so bad. I don't really like the offer. I don't know. It doesn't really get better for me. I mean, they're going to add a virtue to the mix here soon, too. Whatever. I think I am going to attack. Fish enters tapped. Why does that not enter tapped? Somebody told me the fish entered tapped. Okay. Guess I'll kill a rabbit. Alright, whatever. Doesn't really matter that the fish entered untapped. Go. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to plot that there, but I think I like using my mana, because I think the only way I can win this game is questing Druid. Druid into, like, Double Strike, Snakeskin Veil or something. Maybe Druid into Druid. I think it actually might have to be, like, Druid into Druid. It's assuming they have a removal spell, I guess, but... Beza. Okay, I don't think that changes a ton. The way I win is still similar. Sure. Well, alright, they tapped out. That ain't a Druid. Alright. Pick your poison, case, and forge. All seem good. Shock seems horrible. Do not like Ruckus. Twinferno, I think, is going to go. The question is, do I want to keep Witchstalker Frenzy for Beza? And do I want to bring in Hazard for all their token garbage? It's possible that raging through Beza is just how I get through Beza. Because Rage will beat Beza in combat pretty often. So I think I'm just going to bring in Hazard. Okay. Go. Okay. Do I want to play Challenger into a potential Lightning Helix? Or do I just want to plot? Man, the fact that I have Village with it, too, I think I just am supposed to do this, but there's some pretty big downside to it. I haven't seen a Helix yet, but I just kind of assume it's in their deck, especially after sideboard. Yeah. Oh, and there was already one in their yard from the parlor. Yeah, whatever. All right, Case is a pretty good draw there. I'm just going to Case, discard pick. Go. Okay. Carrot cake. All right. All right, I'm just going to go plot. Go. Okay. Hmm. Kind of don't just hate plot a third show off, pass, and then seek the beast on their turn, and then on my turn, I'll go show off, cast Forge, trigger all of them, and then if I hit anything good on this, they're just under so much pressure. I think I like that. Just, I mean, they can like, they definitely can use their mana here, but they can't do really anything impressive. And triple show off is just so threatening. Sure. Yeah, sack rabbit, draw card is fine with me. Alright, that was a good one. Alright, let's think about how I want to do this. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. Don't think it's too hard to figure it out. Cast this. Cast this. Cast this. Cast this. Actually, let's tap that a little better. Attack all. I'm going to rage the horror. Because I want the case to be solved, obviously. Rude. Does that change anything? I don't think it really does. I don't know, maybe it does. They have this stupid carrot cake crap. So maybe I go rage on the show off and keep the monster roll. It's probably better to just do it here, though. I think we better do it there. Okay, 14. Assuming they take it all. They can gain 3 and get a rabbit. Get another torch. Okay. Go. I still feel pretty good. Like, even if they sweep me here, I'm drawing 3 cards. I have a Forge. I have a really good land in play. I still have Druid in Exile. Like, even though my opponent has had 5 removal spells this game and a gain 6, make 2 1/1s, double scry, I still feel ahead. Terribly, Nintendo champ. I would not recommend. But Derek said I didn't draw very well either, so Derek's been doing pretty well, like in challenges and or not in challenges, in leagues with it. So, all right, whatever. You get my creatures, sure. It's weird that they wouldn't have sacked their carrot cake. That's pretty rude. Whatever. I'll draw 3 cards. Are they dead? They might be. You sack an enchantment. I think they are, actually. They might not be dead, but they are in a lot of trouble because I can haste the mouse. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I definitely like that plan. They're just all removals, so I like boarding out most of my stuff that pumps and just kill them with a million 2-for-1s. I kind of want Shock or Frenzy on the draw, though, I think. Shock for Virtue, specifically, being able to kill that 2-2, I think matters. Maybe I just get rid of the Two-Headed Hunter. Maybe the Double Strike stuff just ain't it. Yeah, I don't really love this. I'm not even sure if Hazard is good. They have 1-1s, but it's like, I don't know. It might just be better as Shock. I think they're good, champ. I think they're good. I just played House of Mana last round, actually. He was on it. We beat him, but it was very close. The match was really good, honestly. It was a good match. I kind of think Tech Hazard might actually just be a trap. I'm not sure, though. Especially because they make their tokens at instant speed. I don't know. Like, there are games where it'll be good. There are also games where, like, my opponent will have triggered a Virtue and it just doesn't kill anything. I really don't know. I could cut Rages, but that seems a little psychotic. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep. Okay. It's a hero. Squeak, squeak. All right, double white. You got it. I'm going to plot this. Huh. I mean, I guess I just rage. Take 3. I'm just going to pass now. Okay. All right. Swift Spear to you, I think is what I'm going to go with here. Yeah, I should have thought more about Beza. That was such a stupid play on my part. Playing double Swift Spear. It was just supposed to be show off. Oh well. I'm going to plot this and say go. Scary. Man, I want to draw that spell that deals 1 to everything. Another show off. Alright, well, I think I need to kill this Elspeth. I'm trying to think how aggressive I should play this. Because I could just go all in and just say screw it. If they have another temp lockdown, they have another temp lockdown. But they're missing a color. They also just have this virtue, so I'm pretty pressed into being aggressive because I'm gonna lose to this if I play cowardly. Yeah. Feels very much like a temp lockdown. I could kill the Beza. I don't know if that's right, though. It might be. It actually probably is. Which one's going... Okay, that one's at the opponent. Veil here. Alright, go. Okay. Okay. Could be a torch here. Definitely could be a torch. That's not the draw I needed. That's not the draw I needed. Go. Yep. Okay. I don't think I can play like a coward here. I think I just have to mean business. They have the removal spell for sure. Yeah. Maybe what I was supposed to do was send this to the Elspeth. That's probably what I should have done. Should have sent both at Elspeth, but then I could have killed the Elspeth at least here. I don't know. I was kind of just hoping they didn't have the removal spell. It was pretty hard for me to beat the removal spell there, but I could have made a better attack. The Virtue is just such a disaster. And I kind of knew that. Yeah. Really needed to find one of my 7 2-for-1s. Or pick your poison to deal with that 3/3 flyer. We just couldn't find any, unfortunately. And my play into Beza earlier was really bad too. I should have thought more about Beza. Because if those fish aren't in play, I don't have to worry about Virtue as much as I did. Opponent doesn't have those free blocks on the Swift Spears. It definitely changes the dynamic of the game a little bit. It's too bad. I feel like post board this matchup's quite good. I feel like game one it's not that bad either, to be honest. But oh well. I should have known they had that removal spell too. I had that Torch Red a while ago. I don't know why I forgot about it, but a few turns ago I kind of predicted that they had that. Oh well. Spout this. Imagine this just one shots both those. Yeah. I'm gonna use this here on Ice Beam, I guess. Sure. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Alright, whatever, we'll just heal this up. And a burn? Dude, wow, that's so... Oh, sure. I had a berry to heal that. Yeah, so I guess that didn't really matter. I'm gonna buy a Hyper Potion and take the PP up here. I think later these could matter. Take a rare candy. Do X accuracy here. Big Nugget, probably what I'm going to take here. Yeah, I don't really need a rare candy. Let's take some money. Okay. We'll just take another citrus berry, I suppose. Put it over here. Okay, never mind. I'll put it over here. Okay. Alright, I can't take a citrus berry. Literally everybody has too many citrus berries. Well then, I guess I will rare candy. I'm not going to do it on the Kyogre, though. Let's just make this Gyarados a little better. Guess I need an ether here pretty soon, or an elixir or something for water spout. Nice. I'm just going to use this ether. I could take these rogue balls, but I don't really want to catch much. I don't know. I'm just going to ether. I could have just bought an ether, but I imagine this one-shots both. Yeah. All right, next round. House of Mana, O2 dropped. Tilt. Oh, man. Well, never mind about my breakers being good because we beat house. That is not going to be the case. Yeah, our luck is a C plus right now because I have 2 shinies on the team. For every shiny you have on the team, your luck gets boosted. So that's part of the reason we're getting so many rare candies. Rare candies aren't really that great right now because there's a level cap every 10 levels. So like my Kyogre is hitting the level cap anyway. At the level cap, you can go over the level cap, but then you still hit the level cap on the next 10 levels. So the rare candies are just kind of making my next Pokemon catch up, but I'm pretty much just soloing everything with this Kyogre. So we're just doing an endless run right now. So it's just going to keep going and going and going. My roommate was saying he's made it like to level 2000 or something ridiculous on an endless run. Right now we're at like what, I don't even, it was like 130 or something. So we got a long way to go before we get there. We're playing against Falcon, another very good player. That is not a keep. We'll mull that. Okay, that's also a mulligan. All right, well, what 2 cards do I get rid of here? I want to keep the Ridgeline, but I don't think this hand can actually support the Ridgeline. Because I think I want to play the hero on 1, and then I want to seek the beast. And I don't want to lose the frenzy. I could not play the hero, I guess. But I don't really like that. I think I'm supposed to do this. Might be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. I really don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one. I wish I could have just kept a 7. Would have made it a lot easier. Alright, well, here we are. Do this. Go. Falcon probably on Golgari. I don't know, we'll see. He could be on blue-black, too. Mono-red as well, okay. Right, he's playing a mirror match. Yeah, no blocks, you got it. Do I just play that? Man. I don't think I'm supposed to. I feel like I'm really trying to druid into a land drop here. Alright. Double strike this. For you go. Think I'm in a lot of trouble here, but possible I was too passive and I should have just played this on turn 2, because now I'm just too far behind. Alright, well, the good news is it looks like he's on mono red, and I think I should be favored into mono red, but we'll see what happens. I think I just cast this and pass. Go. And then I can frenzy the challenger. Okay. Okay, so I guess he's playing a bunch of 2-for-1s too. Never mind. That is insanely obnoxious. Okay. Go. Gosh, so annoying. Okay. I think I have to hit a double strike spell here. I just have to cast this, target this, and then hit one of the 2 double strike spells or removal spell. We had a Heartfire hero. I think I just have to try and block. Go. Okay. Okay. This is the only block. I can't beat a rage anyways. There's no reason to try. Okay. What if my opponent no blocks? Do I have lethal if they no block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a monstrous rage would be lethal. So maybe I can make him block. I think I'm going to bluff having a rage. I think that's the only way I can win this game. I don't know. I guess my opponent doesn't have trample. What if I just leave this back? If I leave this back and then kill the manifold mouse, maybe there's a chance. Deal my opponent 5. Still have a blocker. I think I have to kill this mouse. That's so tough, man. This thing flipping a card is so brutal, though, too. Any mouse kills me. Any trample effect kills me. I think I just have to do this, though. I don't know. All right. Well, I was never beating that, so... Okay. I want to do something like this. Pick Your Poison's an interesting card, too, honestly, but... Question is, do I like Rage? I think I do like Rage. The Bull to 5, that game was really unfortunate. We almost came back, but... I think turn 2 playing passively may have just not been good. Right, well, we're definitely going to keep this. This hand is strong. It's going to go Swiss Spear Shock. For you. Go. I am going to give the treasure here. Very cool with this being a Searing Blaze. Go. Probably. Yeah, there's no reason to veil here, I don't think. I'm wondering, actually, if I play the Heartfire hero here, too. I probably do. Go. I don't know, maybe there's some punish for this play, but I think this play is good. Okay. Okay. Four, five, six. Almost lethal. Just going to be patient. Putting them to 1 is probably not what I want to do. Okay. Why would you concede there? The game is so not over. I have no cards. Whatever. This matchup feels really tough on the draw. Like, I don't love these forges, but I think they have to be in. Pick isn't even good against this deck because all their threats are mice. It's possible he boarded in Forge too. I mean, he definitely might have, but it didn't necessarily feel like it. It's hard to know. I just don't think this is going to be good on the draw. I kind of think I should actually maybe bring back in the double strike spells just to randomly have that to be able to swing a race. I just don't think the forges are going to work on the draw versus this. Twinferno can also be used to, like, copy a shock and kill 2 things. Let's try that. I don't know. I just feel like Forge is not going to be good enough on the draw in the mirror. It feels like his is more hyper aggro than mine. Yeah, sounds good enough. It's good enough. It's not a hand I love, but I'll play a Heartfire hero. Moto has other ideas, I guess. Moto, I want to cast a mouse soldier, please. Thank you, Moto. Go. Yep. I don't think I'm going to gift a treasure here. I think I'm just going to blast this without giving a treasure. Yeah, it's fine with me. Let's go ahead and plot. Go. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I think I'm just going to do this. Say go. Man, never finding a land is really sucking. I think I'm just going to send for one here. Man, dude. I just have to be careful because I'm in danger of getting burned out. Like, strikes and shocks can just go upstairs and kill me. So I have to be careful. Bro, come on. Why? Can I not draw a land? Ugh, won you. I think I'm just supposed to take it. But I'm very concerned, obviously, to just take it. But I think I really need to do this and hit mana. I need a land. Okay. What is the best way to play now? This has been such an absurdly annoying game. Won you. Dude, I don't know. This is really obnoxious. I could just leave up double removal. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Just going to let that go, I think. Okay, cast this. Attack for 2. Go. Alright, cast this. Alright, well that's actually just lethal right there. I don't even have to cast anything else. Oh, man. Well, you know what they say, screw beats flood, but that was tough. That was a really tough game. I'm curious what happens if he like doesn't even fire up on the turn where I left up the mana. That was the thing is though, like, can he even afford to sit? Because he has to consider me as having more questing druids too, which would be really punishing for him not forcing action. Is because then I just get to simply do the thing and just druid and keep hitting lands. So I guess he's pretty incentivized to fire up, but the double burn spell there was pretty rough for him. All right, back to this. What did we lose to? We lost to red-white token deck, actually, Kyle. It was a talent deck. How we lost is I never drew a 2-for-1. I mean, that was really what beat me in Game 3. Game 2, I beat them pretty badly. I also, like... I made a bad play on turn 3. I played double Swift Spear when I should have just played a slickshot because it played into Beza, make fish. And I shouldn't have let Beza make fish. Because I had Snakeskin Veil in hand too, so it was just really stupid to not just play the... The thing is, I was a little worried about a second time, but that's what we lost to. I'm going to take this egg voucher, I think. We are playing basically mono red. It's Grull for questing druid and pick your poison and the 2 protection spells. But basically mono red. I 5-0'd with it last night between rounds. It's Stanley's list that he posted on Twitter this week. It feels pretty good. Let's just do this. Oh man. What was he on? Mono red, classic. Did you tell him how lucky he was? Oh, classic. Classic. Yeah, that'll do it. That's fair. Oh, I don't know. X accurate. I mean, none of this matters at all. Oh, a Yuxi. Well, if this doesn't one shot, I may try to catch this. Ooh, it didn't one shot. All right. The question really becomes, is it worth trying to catch it? Honestly, this might not kill because I got hurt. We'll see. Yeah. I probably should not be greedy and should just kill this garbage. I'm just going to kill this. Not going to mess around with this. Yes, Kebby, we are. We played it between Pio last night, too. Ice Beam probably won. Whatever, I'm just going to Water Spout. Just going to Rare Candy one of my... Probably just my Gyarados. It's 2 levels, actually, because I have a rare candy jar. So every rare candy's worth 2 levels. Oh, next round's up. Well, hopefully Falcon will give me good breakers. Falcon's another very good player. We've definitely beaten some good players, House and Falcon. Sucks that House just 0-2 dropped, but at the end of the day, we're just trying to X1 this anyway. But 5-2 probably not going to be good enough considering House dropped. Breakers are just not going to be good at all. did we lose to again? Glam? Well, I guess if Glam keeps winning, our breakers could be good. I guess the good news about House not being in the event anymore is he can't lose anymore. Although I'm not sure if it's based on percentage. Like, if it's just based on percentage, it wouldn't matter how much more he lost because he's just 0. But I assume it takes every match into consideration. I'm going to keep this. A little bit of an awkward ridgeline here, but okay, so it's probably domain. How do I want to play this? I think I just want a ridge line. Yeah, go. Yep. I think it's just Swift Spear plot this, probably. Could be hero plot, too. I think that's also fine. Don't necessarily need to Swift Spear yet. I actually like that. I'm going to play hero and then plot. Okay. Oh, alright. 1U, plot, show off. If I draw a land, our opponent might just be dead, actually, but because of the Veil. Plot is such a broken mechanic. It's unbelievable how good it is. My opponent is actually, I think, just dead if I draw a land. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're very dead, I believe. I'm just going to do math here, but I don't really think there's... Yeah, they're dead. Filter lands would be a good reprint. Oh, is that not actually lethal? It's not. Whatever. They're at 1. Go. Cool. Nice game. The casual 18 you on turn 4. Temp lockdown, cool, 18 you. Oh boy. Alright, well, that was nice. Alright, what did we do last time? I think we cut shocks. I think we left 1 shock in. We left in Frenzy. I don't know, Frenzy, now that I know that they are playing I mean, I don't know that this guy's... I mean, he probably is. I assume they just all play Archangel, and if that's the case, then I probably just want all my Frenzies. And Baloth, again, is a card they could have. I don't know, though. 3 is a lot. I'm going to leave 1 shock. I don't know, though. I know that's going to be a 4 of. Just such a bad hit on cards like Druid. I mean, shock isn't particularly great either, but it's certainly better. I'm going to just stay at 2. I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to go to a 3rd. The thing is, pick your poison deals with that angel too. Well, I'm going to keep. Go. They was going to play this into them. You like getting some pressure going. To ya. Go. The mouse. Cool deck, brah. Yeah. Combat. To ya. Plot. Go. It's just such a rough spot for them to be in. They can just never tap mana. If they tap mana, they die. And so I just get to sit here and just keep 2ing them all game long. Like, we'll just keep playing this game. Combat to you. All right. Okay. That was a good draw. I mean, I think I want to seek it. So I think I just go land, pass. I don't. Well, actually, I could seek it right now. Seek it right now is probably fine because then I can just jam the druid. The only downside is if I hit a protection spell or some other pump spell that I'd want to use. But honestly, seeking it now is really not that bad. Huh. It's kind of tough. I kind of like being patient. I'm going to be patient. That's what my instinct tells me to do. Not be greedy. There's no reason to be greedy. Yeah, we are. No. We'll keep that right there. Play this. Go. Do I want to map again? I actually might. Yeah, I don't hate mapping again. Go. They're not. That's not really how this matchup works. To be honest. Like, if they play a big spell, they lose. I just go slickshot, murder you. It's not even close. It's like they absolutely can't play a 7-drop. The game will end immediately. Sure, I kind of figured that would be what they would do. That's fine. I have to think about if I want to go for it here. I don't... Wait, what? Where'd my other show-off go? Didn't I have another show-off? I'm so confused. Huh. I thought I had another show-off on top of my deck. I don't know why. I mean, this is good too, but... Hmm... That's fair. Well, I don't agree that's how the matchup works. I don't feel like they're in a great spot here, to be honest. What if I just cast this? Yeah, I was about to say, I agree, Mac. They are in a very bad spot. What if I just cast Hunter here? It says bad into, like, Sunfall. So maybe I just Swift Spear and hit them. If they temp lock down me again, I don't even care that much, so I just pick it again. Huh. Yeah, I just feel like they'll have a removal spell, Stanley. They have so many instant speed removal spells. Binding, Get Lost, Helix. I'm just going to be patient. I kind of think I'm just going to cast a Hunter. But I don't know. Having double strike is pretty cool. But I just don't know that it's necessary. Yeah, I think I do too. Yeah, Stanley, I've played, this is probably the fourth time I've played against Domain, and these decks just have a ton of spot removal now. It's different than last format. I played House in round one, and he had Helix, Get Lost, Binding. So I think he had like at least 12 ways to interact at instant speed. It's not to say necessarily that this opponent will have that, but yeah, that blows. Okay, that's a nice draw, though. All right, now I think they're in huge trouble. Okay, so I think in this position, it's actually better to not play the Swift Spear. Because I think I want to pick the incubator token. I'm not certain if that's actually right, but all right, we won't do it then. It's funny. Well, I mean, this is awkward. I think I just do it here to play around the binding. It's not lethal, but it puts them to 2, right? 10. I just feel like they have it. I don't know. Well, we have the manland. I guess how much damage am I even... Because they're going to hit the slick shot anyway. So I'm only gaining 2 damage. All right, whatever. We'll go for lethal. I mean, I think they have it here, but whatever. Maybe they don't. Maybe they would have gone for it on the Monstrous Rage. I think a good player would be patient, though. Yeah. Yep. It's a pretty easy read. I think they've had it all game. Maybe we just should have kept waiting. Don't know. The good news is we're still in kind of okay shape. I think we just got a little too crazy. I think we should have kept waiting. All right, whatever. All right, fire this up. Another binding, maybe, is what that feels like to me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, Stanley, if they ever play a bomb, they die, you know? It's like if they ever tap out, then we have so many threats that they can't interact enough. Could double strike this. I mean, I'm probably supposed to be honest. You don't think there? Well, there's definitely some reason to, but that's fine. We'll wait. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, they're exactly. That's literally the reason to do it. There are obviously reasons to do it. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. No, but it equals having mana and it equals getting 3 damage guaranteed. All right. I'm going to go to the next game. I think we just were too aggro that game. All right, I'm still happy with this. I'll keep this. We'll see. going to make them have the removal spell. Even if they do, we get to replace the Ruckus. This is not the game where I'm going to try and be crazy patient. For you, go. Okay. I think I just have to cast it. Another Get Lost would really suck, but it dodges a lot of stuff here. Mikey. It's fair. Play this, go. They could just have a binding, too. We had Pick Your Poison for that, though. That's kind of okay. Okay. That was a very good draw. All right. I'd like a 5-4 back. Okay. Go. Okay. 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 Play this. Actually, no. Let's start here. I want to map a bunch in case I hit the manland. I don't really want that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay, I'm gonna Been that too, I guess. Wait, wait. That's already in exile. I already plotted this. Alright. I'm just. Dude, what on earth? Alright, go. Wait, did I keep that ruckus on top every time? No, I didn't. Okay. Huh. Don't know. Combat 4. Oh, fair. What up, Will? Okay. Please give me a slick shot. Alright, I'm gonna do that main phase. Alright, mouse is pretty insane. Play mouse. Well, yeah, play mouse. Play ruckus, targeting the mouse. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Not how that works. Good try, though. that's annoying. Okay. Brutal. Go. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand why they let the ruckuses resolve. It was really weird. Okay. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, it's fine. Mm-hmm. It's not quite Jover, but I need a druid. Okay, that doesn't matter. I need a druid. Bro, that is crazy how many lands I drew in this game. Oh, wow. I mean, it really did not have much to do with what they did. My deck just gave me just way too many lands. I'm the red deck, and I have almost twice as many lands in play as the domain player. 21, Raja. And 2 of them are man lands, which we didn't draw, of course, until now. I think we really screwed up game 2. I hated how we played game 2. Should have just been more patient. Stanley, I don't think you've watched enough of this stream, dude. My opponents always have everything, so you need to play around opponent having perfect everything all the time. But like I said, I don't even think like that was pretty obvious they had it. They hadn't played a binding the entire game. A little more than that, Raja, but you're right. It was close to half. My opponent certainly didn't see half. But yeah, they really did. Them having the Sunfall was painful. Game 2, that was like the real brutal one was the Sunfall when we played the Giant. But it ended up really coming back to haunt me that we played the Giant at all because we would have liked to have another double strike. Mac. So funny, dude. Stanley. Nah, you're good, man. I'll let you know later how it went. Appreciate it, man. Me either. The real problem with that game too is zero slick shot. We didn't draw one slick shot in half the deck. We do. We do. I didn't draw them. That's why another reason I was trying to wait in game 2 was because I knew I could draw to those. I haven't been, Mac, but I probably should, yeah. I definitely should. Oh, that's nice. Mikey. It really depends on what Grull deck, Kebby. They do not all play 4 defense. I think I'm going to play Sealed, Mac. Is the Kill You card better than a couple of Hexproof cards? I think so, yeah. Oh, I might do that too, Mac. I didn't know that was a thing. It does. It does sound way more fun. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I think we are too. We are, yeah. Andrew Wolfeis and uh, Casey Raja is who I'm teaming with. Uh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. So funny. Oh, really, Mac? Okay. Why is it not seeing more play then? Or is it seeing play? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's all Andrew plays, so he's pretty good at that deck. It's a good point. All right, next round's up. Wow, we're still 25th? Okay. My breakers ended up going way up. Glam, oh, because Glam's first place. All right, well, that's cool, I guess. If our breakers stay like this, there's a shot we could still top 8. Raja, that's disgusting, dude. I wish I knew what it was like to draw like that. I guess the way we could have won in game 2 was instead of playing the double striker, just start firing up the land every turn. But obviously we didn't know they didn't have a get loss, so it was kind of tough. But that would have beaten their Sunfall nonsense and their binding. So maybe that's what I should have done. Just make them have a get lost. I was hoping that's what the Giant would bait out, though. And it just so happened they had a Sunfall. All right. This hand's actually interesting. Probably bad, but it's tempting. Like, if I just lead on plot this, if I draw a land, I get to play this, play this. This is a 3-3 with Trample and Menace. Then I get to have Protection up. And they're probably just going to die to this thing. It's also worth noting it can't get cut down. I'm going to gamble. I have not, Mac. I 5-0'd with this deck last night in between rounds of the Pioneer on my Daybreak account. I just can't win on this account anymore for some reason. These challenges have just all been so brutal lately. I had like a month where I top 8'd every week, and then the last 5 weeks I just can't win. To be fair, I'm not playing like the good decks in Pioneer, so it's on me, but Lizard? Oh, okay. Okay. Rude. Probably just take the Monstrous Rage? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Definitely a mid-range deck. Oh, boy. Yeah, of course he didn't. What did he play? Blue-white? Or blue-black? Like he always does? I'm kind of tempted to just bail this and get in for 5. Because I don't really think they're ever going to play into this, obviously, now that they know about it. And if they do kill this, they take 1,000,000 damage and I draw a card. So I think I'm just going to do this. I don't think I can win if I play scared. I'm just going to have a 5/5 menace so that if it dies, deals them 5 and draws me a card. I'm okay with that. It's a fine deal. Yeah, blue-white Yorion, that makes sense. I discard a card? Oh, they get to Thoughtseize me, so they take the Frenzy. Sure. This is pretty heartbreaking. Do I just have to sit? Oh, this has Menace anyway. I mean, 5U. Yeah, I mean, we were on the play this game. I kept a dangerous hand. I mean, I'm getting punished. I don't know. I mean, I didn't have 2 lands in the top 10 cards of my deck. But I mean, saying I should have like I don't know. I was hoping I would draw a land by now. I didn't need it necessarily on turn 2, but I definitely needed it by now. It is, yeah. All right, I don't even know what any of their cards do, if I'm being honest. Okay. So frickin' lame, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Probably dead here, right? Menace. I can kill this, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Pass. I think I'm just dead, but. Yeah, I mean, it's turn 5. I haven't drawn a land. Like, whatever. 1 land and 11 cards. Like, it's possible I'm just supposed to kill the bat there. I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters at all, but. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. This seems good. These seem good. How much removal does their deck play? It doesn't. It looked like they play a lot of dudes. No. No, I did not. Probably just going to cut Ruckus, to be honest. Uh, man, maybe. If I lose, maybe. I'm going to keep this. We were doing pretty well. I mean, my 2 wins are against frickin' House and Falcon, and one of my losses is 4-0, so if we win out, we'll probably top 8, actually. Our breakers are very good, but I'm down a game here, so we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. They was going to play Challenger. No, we're going to play Vampires if we play Pioneer. I'm done playing stupid shit for a little bit. And Vane Fang definitely qualifies as stupid shit. Okay, this is fine. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played against it before, so I'm kind of learning. I think I'm just going to cast one of these. No. Huh. Maybe I don't want to cast that. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a little greedy. I can just, like, kill this, get in there for 4, and then do this. That probably is good. No. No, that's definitely legal. But I'm going to Seek the Beast on their turn. Yeah. I mean, this deck feels pretty real. They're doing some really annoying stuff. Oh, sure. Okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. This is like very obvious for them, so not really gonna. Really? That is wild to me. Ugh. Interesting. I think I want to do this. And then I'm going to attack both and see what they do. Wow, this is going to be an unreal blowout. Yeah, I was going to say, that is... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I will say that has to be the block. I'm still going to do this, I think. Deal them 6 damage and kill their menace guy. Yep. Gosh dang it, man. This card is obnoxious. It's a pretty good draw, at least. So what happens if I attack all? If I attack all, I actually force... I guess they would just trade and then eat. I'm just going to do this. Probably a double block on the questing druid situation. Actually going to kill the claw. Go. Okay. Feel like they're supposed to attack? Really? Okay. That was a very good draw. I guess I just send with these and see how they block. Could send this. I guess sending this probably makes sense. Alright, well, I'm going to make them have cut down here. Which I think they probably do, but just maybe why attacking there isn't good, but oh, they had a frenzy too. Interesting. Okay. I had no idea they played frenzy. That's a reason to not make this attack. Oh, yikes. That's brutal. I mean, at least I get a trigger if I cast this. I feel like they might have a removal spell, though. Why would they let me untap, though? Letting me untap, I guess... Yeah, letting me... I'm just going to do it. I think holding it really makes sense. Sure. Man, I wish I knew they played this card. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Won ya. That attack with the one-mana mouse last turn may really cost me. We'll see. I'm really surprised they've missed so many attacks with this Gecko, though. That may end up costing them, so I think they should have sent this multiple times in this game. Oh, come on. That's a lizard? Get out of here. And now they send it. All right. Any spell wins the game, pretty much. All right, that'll do. What a crazy game, dude. Okay, interesting. I don't really think I want to change much. I'm not sure that I like the double strike stuff on the draw. Twinferno I might be into because it can copy a kill spell, but I don't know that I like the hunters. I mean, it can maybe swing a race, which makes them kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll keep them because of racing situation. I mean, I don't really have a better card. I feel like maybe our board should have a little more removal than it does, but I'm going to keep this for sure. 2 removal spells, 2 very good creatures, and a rage. Sounds good to me. What the hell does this do? Alright. I mean, this thing's going to hurt me, so I probably need to kill it. God, their deck is so annoying, dude. All their cards just do so much. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. So if I were to find a double strike spell, this would not be lethal still to play it right now, so I probably shouldn't play to it. Just cast this and attack, I guess. Wait, what? How did I lose? Oh. Man, dude. I play this, they don't block, they attack all, I can frenzy. Huh. I have to think how I'm supposed to do this. I guess I just do exactly what I said. I just play this and attack with both. Okay. That's a good play. That is a good play, opponent. Hmm. How do I win this game? It may actually be Seek the Beast and try to hit an untapped land. Well, that's just insanely awkward. Yeah. Go. Yep. That's not good for me. Don't think there's any way I can win now. Yeah, we needed that off. If I would have hit that off the Questing Druid, I think we had a chance, but... And then, like, could have drawn that second Rage, maybe. Because they had that go for the throat, though. They just wouldn't have done it. Right there. Play this block die. Yeah. Killing their 1-drop on turn 1 maybe was not good. Maybe I was just supposed to let that thing live. Should have saved it for this. It's tough though, because if I don't if I don't kill the one drop, then on turn 2 they literally would have done this and played the Lord guy. Would have put me under a lot of pressure on turn 2. It's part of the reason I did it. Yeah, Lizards feels pretty good. They had a lot of really annoying cards. Crazy how much text was on most of their stuff. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Pioneer Challenge. We're just going to finish this one out and be done. Alright, back to Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I also don't want to double Q. I'm not going to drop this because I can still top 32, so it's... Pokerogue taking forever to load right now. Yeah, not responding. That makes sense. like exit out of this or? All right. All right. All right. Don't know what the deal was, but we're back. Oh, let's rare candy the Gyarados. Okay. See if this thing is sturdy. I'm curious. Nope. All right. Nice. PP Max on the Ice Beam or a rare candy on the Gyarados. I might actually just rare candy the Gyarados again. No, I won't. Water Spout. Definitely going to do the Nugget here. Yep. Okay. Did not expect a one-shot of Lapras. That's pretty nice. Unless we are 20 levels higher than it, but still. Alright, I'm gonna... Guess I don't need to Ether yet. Let's just do X accuracy. Sure. Spout. Okay, now... Probably still don't need to Ether yet. We'll do it when I'm out. Makes the most sense. X special attack, I guess. Thunder Wave actually may have been the move to try and catch Legends if I wanted to do that. And what is going on here? It's just... Well, we know what the Pokemon is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Starmie. It's just not loading in for some reason. There it is. All right. It is, yeah. That's kind of the point. But yeah, it is. It's pretty sweet. I mean, it's because there's... You can just keep going, right? So it needed a way to, like, give you enough XP so you would level up to levels that aren't actually in the normal game. Like, we're doing an endless run right now, and I think you can just keep leveling up. I don't think there's a limit. I'm going to take another experience charm, speaking of leveling up, but I'm definitely going to Ether... Never mind. Water Spout's already full for some reason. Oh, I used a Lepa Berry. That's what happened. Okay. Is there a point to keep going? Yeah, you get more and more rewards as you go. You get more and more of those egg vouchers. I mean, eventually that won't happen. Eventually I'm going to run into, like, insane megas and crazy stuff like that and legends, and we will not one-shot everything all the way through. We will for a while, but like I said, my roommate got to, like, level 2,000 or something. This is just bullying? Yeah. I mean, this thing we're probably going to one-shot, but... Ooh. It got rid of the rain, though, because it's slower than me. That blows. Part of me almost wants to swap into something else and then swap back in so I get the rain. Because I don't know that I'll one-shot this. I guess I'll swap into... What items does this thing have? Just some random berries that don't really matter, and an herb. Alright. I'm going to swap into this. Just some dude walking through the world going on a Pokemon murdering spree. Yeah. Alright, I would like the rain back, please. But yeah, genocide, we are just, that is kind of the endless mode, isn't it? It's just us going on a murdering spree. I'm going to PP up here. Another Grumpig, okay. My thirst for blood cannot be quenched. You've alerted Pete. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know. If it'd be more entertaining to watch, I can do not endless mode. If people would rather watch me do the story mode again. Alright, well, we're going to minimize this. Hopefully I can not have a losing record in this challenge. We will definitely top 32 if we win out, so... And pretty brutal. The more Pokemon that appear, the more my rage increases, yeah. Double queuing in the Pio challenge, yeah, okay. I'm certainly going to keep this. This looks like a Pioneer hand. I would keep it in Pioneer, too. One you. Go. Well, I was going to plot show off, but now I think I'm going to go Swift Spear 3U. I guess there is a reason to just hard cast show off, and that would be that if my opponent has a Deep Cavern Bat and a removal spell, they would be incentivized to removal spell, and then I could go Swift Spear, Rage on turn 3. And maybe that's good, actually. I'm actually going to change my tune here. I'm going to cast this. So I actually want them to cast a kill spell. Because I think Swiftspear Rage is a pretty nice turn 3. Wow. All right. Swiftspear. Derek, you're trolling, right? You're such a troll, man. It's so ridiculous. Combat attack all. Derek's being a troll. Long goodbye. All right, I'm going to Monstrous Rage one of these. All right, take a lot. Go. It's TFK. All right, so they're playing the Reanimator deck. All right, well, I forgot what it was like to draw this well. I mean, just everything just completely perfect. I'm just going to go face so we can move on to game 3. It literally doesn't matter what we kill. It's 1,000-foot crutch. The genocide. The fucking games. So stupid, dude. I don't really know what to do in this matchup. They're kind of like a mid-range deck, but they also do the Reanimator stuff, obviously. I think I'm going to cut the combo pieces. And I actually think I'm going to bring in Booming Blast or Blooming Blast. Not normally one I bring in against blue-black, but because they have a bunch of X2s that discard, I guess they have Rona too, don't they? I probably want the other Frenzy for Rona as well. Write that down for a band name. You're not wrong. That would be a pretty sweet band name. Write that down. Write that down. And I'm not going to worry about Forge. I'll bring Forge in on the play probably. But not on the draw. A fucking icicle. So troll, dude. Well, it sounds like a band name from a bunch of teenagers. It does. It does. It does. That is what it sounds like. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Go. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'm either being trolled and that's not what it means at all, or it actually means that. The best part is I have no idea. Yeah, I know. Kevy. It's a bit okay. Hmm. It's interesting. I think I'm just supposed to seek the beast, but I should have probably done an end step. I don't know if they even play counters in their deck, but they definitely might. Okay. Seek it. Worst seek the beast ever. All right. Well, I guess I'm happy I didn't have to draw those. I mean, I don't even know. Huh. I think I'm just gonna play Tapland, play Druid here. I have a bad feeling I'm getting Atraxid next turn. I did not realize this card was just literally loot. That is crazy. I thought you had to pay mana to loot on this. Okay. A fire inside. Okay. All right. I'm going to cast Emberheart Challenger, and we're going to attack. Probably going to bring in Pick Your Poison. All right, I'm going to protect this and then probably shock their face now. They could have Pierce, but you mean counter it? Yeah. All right, take 9. I don't know. I definitely don't feel good about this game, though. I think my opponent's just like going to kill me right now, basically. Yep. All right, never mind. I got lucky. Huh. I could play mouse and dig for a shock or a rage. I mean, shock or rage wins the game. I have 7 hits that just win the game. But if I miss, it's pretty ass. Whatever. I'm going to go for the game. It's not lethal. Gosh. Yeah, they have to find an Atraxa. I don't think they can beat me otherwise. Okay, that's not Atraxa. I think we won. Because I've got 3 threats. I don't really know what they can do. Yeah. All right, well, I ran pretty well in that game. I'm not going to lie. That match entirely. Game 1, I drew the stone nuts. And Game 2, my opponent didn't really do anything that mattered. There you go, Genocide. That's reenact in standard. It honestly had a pretty good week last week. It put up some numbers. It's maybe a deck I should at least try at some point. Probably going to start playing more standard on this stream because apparently there's a showcase coming up and I'm playing standard in 2 weeks with a team, so gotta play better cards. Unfortunately, they don't have access to better cards. Although they didn't draw Rona or anything. I mean, that was like the real issue. Oh, I mean, they play Rona. They just didn't draw Rona. I'd be stunned if that's not in their deck. I mean, they do play all the looters. They played the 1-2 in Game 1. All right, I'm going to real quick transfer any berries that can get moved over. All right, never mind. Okay, never mind. Looks like we have plenty of those. I guess I'm just going to X defense. Doesn't really matter what we do. Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're still playing for top 32, so apparently I just can't win on this account anymore. If I lose out, I'm probably just opening 900 chests in my agony. I need play points, so we're just gonna just open 900 chests all at once. So that's what we have to look forward to if I lose, because I'm out of play points, so I need more. I imagine I'll get some in 900 chests. It's been a rare candy, I guess. Give you some chests. You'll get to watch me open them. Even though I believe there's a guaranteed play point slot. That would be hilarious if I somehow got none. You always find a way. Are we playing Pal World tonight, Derek? Opening one at a time. No, I'm actually just going to open all at once. Almost certainly. All right, cool. Back to our murdering spree. Yeah, we're going to be doing it for a while, too, because hopefully eventually we'll find a shiny. Then I'll actually have to try and catch the shiny. Watson, I think the deck I'm playing is pretty good. I mean, I 5-0'd last night. We started 2-1, beating Falcon and House. Like, I kind of had a really rough round 4. It was funny, Stanley was in chat, actually, and we had a lot of people arguing about what the right play was, and I think it probably led to us maybe not doing the right thing. I think what I was actually supposed to do was just, like, fire up. We were playing against Domain, and, like, Stanley's not used to watching me have to maneuver around my opponents having everything all the time. And Stanley was just like, yeah, let's be aggressive. And so I kind of just went with his line, but I think I should have just been uber patient and just started firing up a manland for many turns, and I think it would have won us the match, but regardless. And then I lost to Lizards because I didn't really know what their cards did, to be honest. I shocked a turn 1 thing that I probably shouldn't have shocked. I don't know, man. That deck is, like, hard to know what to do, because if I wouldn't have killed their 1-drop, then their 1-drop would have enabled the 2-drop that gives them 2 mana. That deck did some powerful stuff. A rarer candy. The entire team gets 2 levels. Let's go. You think the matchup's bad, huh? Maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough removal. I think the sideboard might need a little more removal if there are this many, like, creature decks and mirrors. Can't wait for the rarest candy. Yeah, I wonder what that does. All right. Sounds good, man. What in the world is OW? Oh, sure. That's right. You said you were doing that. I forgot about that. No, I've not played against that deck either. Can you join in on our Pal World fun? I don't mind. That'd be kind of sweet actually if we could get Kyle tonight too. We could do a four player server. That'd be sick. All right, Derek, time to start a whole new server for 4 players now. Me and Derek. It's funny because Derek and I are literally in, I think, 3 or 4 different servers right now. What if you wanted to join? I don't know if you can do 5. I have no idea. Speaking of Pal World, there was an update that I need to do. I should probably do that after this challenge is over. It's impossible to get 3 people together at the same time. It's not impossible. We've done it plenty of times. I guess I'll put this on my Kyogre. Why not just give Kyogre another item? I see, okay. That's kind of cool. With a purse of items. He's just got he's like a truck with just a bunch of items strapped to the top of him. Uh in Pal World, we're currently like level 40 on that server. I think Derek's 41, I'm 38, and Kyle's like 34 or something. Derek, yeah, we do need to clear that up. It's definitely not an easy question to answer. Derek, do you have any idea what the update did? Okay. I hope it upped the level cap again. I hope that game eventually, like, the level cap is, like, at least, like, 100 or something. Because it really does not take that long to hit top levels. Okay, cool, Kebby. We've been playing it a lot, dude. Like, I think last weekend, Derek and I played it almost all weekend long. I mean, literally. Other than play challenges, all I did was play Pal World. Sure, that makes sense, Derek. Just gonna take a nugget here. Oh, is that shiny? That's not shiny, right? Because it would. Is that just what Floette looks like? You only play on Saturday nights. Fair enough, Kebby. Yeah. Yeah, last weekend we played a ton. fighting for democracy. All right, I real quick just need to check that this is what Floette looks like. And make sure I'm not missing out on a shiny here. Oh, does it have different forms? Because this is what I thought Floette looked like. I see. What is it? Red flower, yellow flower, orange flower, blue flower, white flower. I mean, this all looks different. Forms. Where's shiny at? All right, forget this. We're going to Cerebi. Yeah, that... Oh, is it just a black flower? It's a eternal flower. All right, definitely not shiny. Should I try to catch it anyway? I might actually try to catch this. We'll see if I one-shot it. I probably will. I'm definitely going to one-shot it if I water spout it, I think. So maybe I should just... Well... That's tricky. No ad blocker is... Oh, sure, you're talking about for me. Hey, System Magic, thanks. Appreciate it, man. We're having a pretty mediocre challenge, I'm not going to lie. It started pretty well. But we're still playing for top 32. I also told chat that if I lose, I'm going to open 900 chests. So we all have that to look forward to if I lose, because I need play points. MTG stream. Yeah, right now we're doing this between rounds. We had a very quick round 3 or round 6 where we discussed shiny Pokemon in Pal World. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to catch this. I kind of just want to have this. We're doing pretty. I'm not gonna lie to them. I mean, they can see my record is 3-3. It's been honestly a really interesting event because we've beaten like the big name players we played. I beat House in round 1. I beat Falcon in round 3. I literally haven't even recognized the names of the other opponents. It's just kind of funny how that works. And then, fortunately, my breakers ended up being really good because the red white tokens deck we lost to, which by the way, has he even lost? This Glam guy's just 5-0 with the deck I want to be playing. Red white tokens. I can't wait to look at that list. All right. Anyway, back to slaughtering with our Kyogre. Okay. Two more one-shots, yeah. Dude, Water Spout is so OP. It's just unreal. Okay, very cool, Watson. Then maybe that's where they got the idea. There are probably a lot of ways to build the token deck, too. I don't know that it necessarily needs to be red. There's literally every card I can think of they played. It feels like we're cheating. I mean, Kyogre is broken. Kyogre is very broken. I've had 2 runs with Kyogre through the main story and beaten it as well. Yup, exactly, Watson. That was pretty much exactly what we played against. Okay, that's fair. I've never even seen Kyogre Primal. I don't even know what that does. Alright, I'm just going to take an egg voucher. You hate that I play this game? I know, I'm sorry, buddy. To be fair, that was a gen I skipped. I think, anyway. Is that like XY or Sun Moon or something? Because I never played those. Derek. Alright, Ice Beam should be able to one-shot this, so I'm going to just save a use of Water Spout. I think it was going to take probably the rare candy here, and I didn't even realize how high level that Floette is, too. It's pretty gas. Ice Beam probably one-shots this, too. I'm going to just... Especially if we crit. Alright, nice. I think we're going to pick up that Silk Scarf, too, which doesn't really do anything on Kyogre, but... Yeah. Alright, going to keep taking egg vouchers. As Genocide would say, look, 2 more one-shots. How about we man up and use Linoon? We don't want to use Linoon for a few reasons. If the shiny gets taken out, I lose luck. And I also don't want to lose my pick-upper either. So I really don't want Linoon to faint. Someday we'll get challenged. I am challenged. Fair. You're not wrong. All you hear is excuses. That's fair. Okay, I already have max moves on everything there. Maybe I don't even want the PP up anymore. I don't, I mean, I guess I can, X speed, I guess. It's just so irrelevant. I could take this and put it on my Kyogre, maybe. All right, let's just throw that on Kyogre. Just another berry for it to hold. I will. He's got a strong back. For being our item mule. I'll throw a Lumberry on that Floette. We'll start using Floette to carry more berries. I need to move some of these berries, speaking of that, off of the Linoon onto the Floette so the Linoon can pick up more berries. Like I said, man, we're just strapping him on his back. He's like a truck. Get some money. Alright, Sceptile is interesting, actually. This probably won't one-shot. Oh, so stupid, dude. The best part is because we have the berry pouch, I didn't even use the citrus berry. We've still got it. Well, let's just do this again. See you later, Sceptile. Alright, I need to transfer items off this Linoon. I need to remember to do that. I'm gonna Ice Beam this. Oh, good. The next round looks like it's up. All right. Let's see if we can do this. All right. Played against this guy last night, actually. I'm definitely keeping in the Pioneer Challenge, I believe. Boros Convoke. Pretty good hand against Convoke. It's just fast. Doesn't really mess around. That is... Okay. That... I think I just plot this. One you. Go. Question is how I want to play this next turn. I think I want to get the second show off plotted. So I think I'm just going to go one and then plot another show off. That's true. I couldn't remember if I played Trivio in the in my standard league. Jeez, oh Pete. I mean, whatever. I'm just... Yeah, they just plot again and say go. Your turn. Okay. Interesting. Well, I think I go cast, seek. 13 you, go. Yep. Wow. Opponent had a pretty horrible draw this game, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. All right. Game 2. All right, all the combo stuff coming out, the ruckuses, the double strikes. Part of me even wants Blooming Blast on the draw for Bronco. But I have no idea what I would cut. It'd probably be like Heartfire Hero. But I guess I already have Shock. Dread Knight is an interesting one to want to blow up though too, because they will try and be aggressive with me, especially given they're on the play. I don't know. I'm going to bring like 2 of these in for 2 Heartfires. I don't really love increasing my CMC either, but they might just cut Bronco, though. There's no guarantee they're going to keep Bronco in the deck. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave in Heartfire. Bronco honestly seems like a pretty reasonable cut. But given he's on the play, he might leave it in. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I cannot keep that. They're going to gamble and just keep this. I'm already on 6. Hopefully Questing Druid can find a land. Oh. Alright, cool. Great. We did it! We did it! I don't have to open my chests. We top 32'd. Amazing. Amazing. 900 chests are safe. In fact, we're going to add 5 more to the pile. Boo! You demand a recount? I mean, the Gamba... People who bet against me still won that Gamba, too. All right, nice. All right, well, I am going to pay everybody out on that gamble. Uh, I'm confused why... I swore I don't know where all the tabs went that were not Pokerogue. Pretty confused on that. Very strange. All right, well, whatever. Let me figure this out real quick. Just go back to it. No, I don't believe so, Kebby. Sorry, pal. Juice prediction outcome. We're still good. Wow. How many people vote? Okay, there's one person who voted against me and nobody voted. Okay. This democracy is rigged. There's no need for a recount. There's only one person who did the gamble. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It was fun. It was nice that we were able to at least cash this one. Deck feels good. I mean, we're 9-3 with the deck the last two nights. So it feels strong. I honestly might. I'm probably not going to play the standard challenge tonight, the one that starts at 9 or 10. But I might play the standard challenge tomorrow morning, and I will stream it if I decide to play it. I kind of just want to keep playing standard. This format's pretty fun, and I want to keep learning it if I'm going to play it in Madison. So we'll see what I end up playing. I might just play this again, but I also might try this red-white token deck because that very much looked like a deck I would like. And it's playing probably my favorite card out of the new set. So, yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys when I play the next challenge that I play, which will probably either be tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning. But, all right. We'll see you guys.